Minor unknown. Said. Hello chat.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. Illusion shattered!
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Spring forth!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape!
Propagate! Scatter!
Shine down!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
There is no escape!
Sa!
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Take it easy.
Ha!
Propagate!
Illusion shattered!
Winging it wasn't the best idea. Busted. Adventure time! I'm going in!
Spring forth!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Everybody step out! Things are about to get dicey.
No touching!
Into the wind!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
All hail! Next on the agenda.
Into the wind!
Don't be scared!
One with nature!
Access denied. Next on the agenda. I can fix this!
Into the wind!
Stay put! No touching!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Blade, you're up! Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue. See? Draw's over!
Into the wind!
Don't be scared! Hey, go away! We're way behind schedule.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
No touching. Next on the agenda. Stay put.
The wind knows me.
Blaze over. Higher, higher, pants on fire. Access denied. No touching.
One with nature.
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Iza-Athara said, I am here. Iza-Athara said, suddenly lazy to play game. Minor unknown said,
Navigating the world is a whole
Hey,
lot
Izzy.
easier with a few different identities to choose
Iza-Athara
from.
said,
Need me to come up with some for
I have
you?
condensed already on American ACC. Iza-Athara said, but I don't know what to farm. Minor unknown said, any words of encouragement for Chamber 3? Iza-Athara said, artifact can't cause the 5-star haven't uncock.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Iza-Athara said, I don't know, I haven't played, so I don't know what to expect. Minor unknown said, oh. Iza-Athara said, just don't lose your mind, BCS of Wenad. Minor unknown said, this is my first time seeing
Navigating
Chamber
the world
3.
is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Iza-Athara said, oh. Minor unknown said, okay, I'll use Kazuha for Wenad like HC.
Propagate!
I'm going in! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish!
Iza-Athara said, make sure Tazu is swirling other elements.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Shine down!
Spring forth! Scatter! Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish!
This is just my luck.
Minor unknown said, yeah.
Propagate!
There is no escape!
Here comes the catch.
Germinate!
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Insolent!
Everybody stand back! Off we go! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Busted.
Minor unknown. Said. I switched to Yellen. Minor unknown. Said. Why the hell does it still do damage to Raiden?
No escape!
Propagate!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Iza at the rock.
Terminate!
Said. The cage maybe.
Illusion
Iza
shattered!
at the rock. Said. So annoying.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Couldn't break the curse.
Minor unknown. Said. They had to do that
There
attack.
is no escape!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in!
Torn to oblivion! escape! Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Germinate!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Kill! Ha! Kill! Ha! Ah! Under full sight.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Busted. Take it easy.
Iza at the raw.
Here comes the
Set.
catch.
Aim teach one with cage first.
Quietly now. No! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Germinate! Propagate!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Here!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Spring forth!
Gotcha. Take it easy. But the truth is still unknown.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh, okay.
Shine down!
Scatter!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape!
Germinate!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Ha!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Illusion shattered!
Here!
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape!
Scatter!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Spring forth!
I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Detached from the
Off we go!
Iza at the raw.
Benny's adventure
Said.
team! I
Bruh.
have failed.
Iza at the raw. Said. That hurt. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, they attack at the same time and it will kill someone. Minor unknown said, I need Zhongli. Minor unknown
I got a new letter from
said,
an informant.
my
Looks like
Benny
the
isn't
situation
good
has
at
changed
healing.
again.
Shine down!
Everybody stand back! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Propagate!
Illusion shattered!
Going in!
Scatter!
Let's light it up!
Is
Don't
at the
worry,
rock
I got this.
said, Blue
Teamwork
Nilo
is
would be
dreamwork!
good here too.
Adventure time! Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Shine down!
Is at
Now
the
you
rock
shall perish!
said, but it take time to destroy the Watcherl shield.
Going in!
Propagate!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha! Let's light it up! Take it easy. Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Ow! This is just my...
Minor unknown said, the hell? Minor unknown said, shields should not deal damage. Rick Jade. Minor unknown said, right asterisk. Minor unknown said, I hate my Hoyo. Iza Athara said, yeah. Iza Athara said, maybe the other one. Minor unknown said, okay.
Shine down!
Iza Athara
Everybody
said,
stand back!
I don't know what their debuff are.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered!
Things are about to get dicey.
Katie Heinzad said, Hei Iotang said, XD. Minor unknown said, don't do that again.
Terminate!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Hei Iotang said, okay, sorry.
Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered! Oh no!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Scatter!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion! The thunder falls silent.
Propagate! Terminate!
Busted.
AEI tag. Said.
Things are about to get dicey. Adventure time.
Minor unknown.
Going in!
Said. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's annoying.
Busted. Let's light it up! Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Spring forth!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Busted! These are about to get dicey. Winging it wasn't the best idea. Take it easy.
Is at the rock.
Going in!
Said. The virgin hurts too.
This is not the end.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. How was I so...
Minor unknown. Said. The frig. Minor unknown. Said. Last time they spawned the ruin guards one by one to annoy us, and now they spawn two watch earls at the same time to annoy us again.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Iza Athara. Said. Ha ha ha, then they put when at next chamber. Minor unknown. Said. And the status effects to irritate F2PS. Minor unknown.
I got a new letter
Said.
from an informant.
When
Looks
it
like
can
the
be handled a
situation's
bit well.
changed again.
Minor unknown. Said. Cause these holes don't stay at a single places and attack too hard, and what the heck is that shield?
Everybody stand back! Ha! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
HC.
Game's up.
Said.
Fun's over. Gotcha.
Hello. HC.
We
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, attempting this, I see.
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
HC. Said. I was playing Valorant, but now I'm eating. HC. Said. Just gonna watch you, hee hee. Iza Athara. Said. Oh. Iza Athara. Said. BTW, give him tips. Minor unknown. Said. HC needs some tips. Iza Athara. Said. I don't know what to say cause I haven't experienced the abyss. HC. Said. On chamber 3. HC. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. Should I try again with someone cause Benny isn't cutting it? HC. Said. First half is always to lead the ruin guard into the spawn point, either Lawachurls to save time. When the Lawachurls spawn, always move around and dodge because their ice cage can trap and kill you. HC. Said. Luckily the Lawachurl isn't that tanky. HC. Said. He'll tell you more tips when you go Wenut chamber. HC said. Benny is really useful for the first half. HC said. He'll eat real Wuik. Minor unknown said. Okay.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
Germinate! Scatter!
Here comes the catch. Busted. No!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Let's light it up! Adventure teamwork is strength! But the truth is still unknown.
Minor unknown said. WHYY won't the burst activate? Iza Athara said. Don't rush it. Iza Athara said. Later you choke. Minor unknown said. Yeah, take your time HC. Minor unknown said. There is a very small chance that I complete this even with 1 star.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
HC said. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
HC said.
Let's
Hey
light it
Minor,
up!
this is considered to be really far into the abyss. ID say
no
we're doing a
escape.
good job.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Said. Also what matters is that you attempt and try our best.
Illusion shattered!
HC
Things are about to get
Said.
dicey.
You can improve your ACC every day to become stronger too.
Gutsy.
Propagate!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
There is no escape!
Spring forth! Here!
Ow! That's gonna hurt in the Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal! The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Minor unknown. Said. Yek. Minor unknown. Said. But the reality is I don't have strong enough characters for floor 12. Minor unknown. Said. I need Zhongli. Minor unknown. Said. If I level up my artifacts, will it increase the stats in the abyss now? HC. Said. No, you need to reset. Minor unknown. Said. Guess I'll be trying again. Minor unknown. Said. What was my team again? LOL. Minor unknown. Said. HC. Minor unknown. Said. Suggest a team comp. HC said. Can I see your characters? HC said. HC said. Okay, use your Hyperbloom team on the second hold. HC said. Half. HC said. And try Child International on the first. Minor unknown said. Which characters? HC said. The ones you were using just now for Hyperbloom.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Minor unknown said.
Need to end a few enemies?
Child isn't that built, I'll do a showcase now. HC said. Oh okay. HC said. Okay BRB. Minor unknown said. Who are on Child International? Minor unknown said. Okay. Minor unknown said. I'll BRB. HC said. Back. HC said. Child Kazuha Xiangling and Bennett.
All right, let's head off.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Minor unknown said,
Gonna be
okay.
epic.
Minor unknown said, don't look at those artifacts lol. Minor unknown said, LOL, the ratio is perfect. HC said, I think having crit stats substats on each of your pieces will significantly increase your power. HC said, in other words, your ACC needs more investment. Minor unknown said, LOL. Minor unknown said, yeah, that's why I said floor 12 is off limits for me. HC said, Wheelp. Minor unknown said, Yellen is using my Hydro DMG goblet. HC said, you can put ATKPWRCWNT door now. Minor unknown said, HC. Said. ATK% Goflit. HC. Said. Goblet. Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
Za! No time to lose. Ja! Ja! Za! Za! Ja! Ja! Da! Da! Ha! Ja! Na! Da! Za! Ha! 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 Ja! 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 The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. Za! Yeah! 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 Ooh! Yeah! Clouds high, the birds call.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Za! Za! Gah! Da! Huh! Gah!
Minor unknown. Said. There's that.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Yeah!
Minor unknown. Said. So any change in team comps HC?
Za!
HC said, nope. HC said, I think those teams will give you the best shot. Minor unknown said, okay. HC said, okay, I'm gonna GTG now, gonna play a game with my friend. HC said, good luck K. Minor unknown said, what team should I use for first half? Minor unknown said, okay, bye. HC said, oh. HC said, I meant child first half then hyperbloom second. Minor unknown said, okay.
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal oasis,
One with wind and cloud.
bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
I'm going in!
You can run.
Bound as
Can't hide.
one like a
Tidal wave.
99. Filthy outsider. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Into the wind.
Bloom
Let's
as the
light it up.
flowers in Gurabad.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bound as one like a 99.
Clouds high. The birds come. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Let's light it up! You're toast! Ow! Then I'm going in! Couldn't break the curse.
Your coming was foretold.
Into the
Where
wind.
the eternal
Fallen leaves.
oasis,
Adorn my night.
Everybody stand
bloom
back!
as the flowers in
Shouldn't let
Gurabad.
your guard down. Amateur mistake.
Bound as one like a 99. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Ow!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Time to go.
I'm going Let's light it up!
Clouds high, the birds come! Brace
Bloom as the
yourself. This is
flowers
gonna
in
hurt.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy.
The eternal ways.
One with nature. Who's next?
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Bring it on.
Everybody stand back!
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Riptide. No time to lose.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey, out of the frying pan, it's
One with nature. You can run, but you can't hide.
Into the wind.
Off we go! I'm going in!
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud. Riptide.
your toast!
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
That hurts.
Huh? There's no escape!
Welcome.
Dance with me!
You play here?
The show's only just begun. No! Busted!
Now you're testing my patience.
Illusion shattered!
I'm getting sick of this. Look at you, Blue Down. Ready, go!
That's this! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Be a good audience!
Not done yet.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Yeah.
That's this!
Stay put. Yeah. Shaking and
At
stirred.
least, you were here to watch.
Gotcha!
Don't be scared. Think you can bully me?
Your coming was foretold.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Ha! Shouldn't let your guard down. Amateur mistake.
Found as one.
Amateur mistake.
Eat this! Booba, get them! I'm going in! Adventure, let's light it up!
Bloom as the
One with
flowers
nature.
in Gura.
Never again.
Your coming was foretold.
As one with wind and
The
cloud.
eternal
wind knows.
oasis.
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never admit that's gonna hurt in the past?
That hurts. Time to go. One with nature.
Get them!
Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. This is getting interesting. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Your coming was
Everybody
foretold.
stand back!
Fallen
The
leaves.
eternal
Adorn my night.
oasis.
Fine. Into the wind. Riptide.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, it's...
This is the end. time to lose.
Your coming was foretold. Where the
Shouldn't let your guard down.
eternal oasis.
No time to lose. One with nature.
Bound as one, like a 99.
Going in!
It's fine.
Izzat at the rock. Said,
Clouds high. The
hey,
birds
the offer
call.
still up.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Bloom as the...
One with nature. You can run, but you can't hide.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Izzat at the rock. Said, BTW should I sleep though? Izzat at the rock. Said, but then if I sleep at night I can't sleep. Izzat at the rock. Said, haha. Minor unknown. Said, LOL. Minor unknown. Said, I'm coming Izzy. Minor unknown.
I wonder what the
Said,
rest.
I can't clear this anyway. Izzat at the rock. Said, okay.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Don't fear, Yo-Yo's here! Chivalry will never die.
Izzat at the rock.
Stay close
Said,
and you will live.
Oh, you wanna join my world? Haha. Minor unknown. Said, you needed help, right, princess? Izzat at the rock. Said, Hermia, I do, but I am tired, haha. Izzat at the rock. Said, last night I woke up in middle of night. Minor unknown. Said, oh. Izzat at the rock. Said, then I woke up early.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Izzat at the rock. Said, haha. Shiva. Said, hello bro. Minor unknown. Said, hello. Izaathara said. Sorry dear knight, maybe next time.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier
Shiva
with a few different identities
said.
to choose from.
Minor
Need
do
me to
floor
come up
12
with some for
abyss.
you?
Minor unknown said. Okay, sleep well. Minor unknown said. I'll play on Asian ACC. Shiva said. Bro do abyss PLSSSSS.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Shiva said. Do a 10 pull for your subscriber. Minor unknown said. No, I did it too many times and I'm tired of it. Minor unknown said. I'll
Things
do
are
a
going a
single
little
pull
too
after
smoothly
Comey's
today.
science.
Leave it to me. Wow, these will come in handy. Go, Baron! Go and splash!
You want me on your team?
Don't get too close! Check this out!
Let the show begin.
I swear by my sword!
Another
Don't get too close!
Suffocate!
Everybody stand back!
Suffocate! Freeze! Have a little taste! Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
Jab it. Cross.
Done. Fire it up! Don't get too close!
I'll protect us. Ad Ast. Thank you for Ad Astra.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Aaron
Actually,
Hi, laughing
It's
face.
the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Minor unknown.
Sir, we've already
Said.
stepped too far into Juryun
Hello.
Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Who goes there?
Check this out!
teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the show begin.
Go as one.
Attack! Lithic Trident!
Barbados, guide us.
Two arms!
Let's dance.
Take the target alive!
Wind, hear me.
Retreat!
Don't get too close!
Go as one.
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Aaron said. Do you have a Discord? I was bored with my 5ND account, so I won't give it to you TVT. Minor unknown said. 5th ACC. Minor unknown said. LOL, you have too many IG. Aaron said. Yeah, why? Minor unknown said. My Discord server is in the description. Aaron said. Oaki.
I hope the others find some. What a pleasant surprise.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives! Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now...
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you. Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now.
As you wish. Don't disappoint.
So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's... Oh, thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber.
Right.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated... What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who... Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
It's nothing. Yeah.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth, for Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast? It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This...
Here we go. It's a miracle!
they cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon. Hey, look over there. They left. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We... Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat, huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. But footprint aside, maybe...
Where are we headed this time?
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus you seek.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as planned!
that platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Fire it up!
Let's light it up!
Check this out!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! light it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private
Genshin
mechanism
player
workshop or something?
said, "Hello, bro."
Just like the stories say, the Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent
Minor
all
unknown
these amazing things.
said,
One is
"Hello."
simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independent. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion. After the merciless murder of the god of contracts, the people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Jay said, "Hello."
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself. Doesn't stop you from getting hurt
Minor
in other
unknown
ways.
Said, "Hey Mika."
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules.
Jay
Mortal
said,
souls are not as robust as
"Hi,
those of Adepti,
laughing face."
nor can your blood carry this level of Adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Jay said, "How are you all?"
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Minor
Not bad.
unknown
Not often he's
said,
in a good enough mood to agree to
"I'm
see
good.
people.
How are you?"
Good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Said,
Will be interesting,
"Wonderful."
won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to
Jay
you.
Up to
said,
us? A.
AJAA account D.
What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard. But if we're gonna be cooking for an adept.
J. Said. BRB. J.
Can't you see I'm on
Said.
a break, kid?
Wait.
Scram.
J.
Scram.
Said.
Whoa.
You.
This chef guy's
Minor
service
unknown.
is about as good as that Wagner
Said.
guy's back in Mondstadt.
Okay. J. Said. 2 more SUBB. J. Said. Alright BRB.
I see.
Minor unknown.
If it's for the boss, then... But
Said.
my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands... They're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn... And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be any...
Adventure time!
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I...
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go...
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, Boss Lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the Boss Lady.
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we...
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Let's light it up!
J. Said. Back. Minor unknown. Said. Nice.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you! You grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Jay said. Virtual hug.
Adventure time!
Jay said. Minor wanna hear something.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard! Surely it's not possessed! I'll protect us.
I swear by my sword!
Go as Silly churl, Billy
Minor unknown. Said.
Silly Billy, Hilly
Jay said.
Haunting things
When I
isn't
did this
nice.
quest I was scared XD.
Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl.
Minor unknown.
Now listen here,
Said.
young.
LOL.
Okay, Dusky
Jay
Moon won't tease the
said.
travelers at the end.
At this part.
Next time, you can come play with Duck. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
What? Wow. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Jay said. Shocked. Jay said. Zaiwu.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish. A satisfying. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Let me guess where you're from.
Ad Astra.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hi hi. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Just woke up. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kurene. J. Said. T.T. J. Said. Hey Kurene. Minor unknown. Said. Good morning. Minor unknown. Said. Or shall I say good afternoon? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Sup, Minor, and J. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Good afternoon hey. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I woke up at 2 p.m. lols. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
J. Said. Don't ever call me J. Smiley face. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Rex Lapis is dead. Meanwhile Zhongli. Minor unknown. Said. I didn't know that Zhongli's body double was left for a while. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Why did you change your name to J? J. Said. Zhongli drinking wine.
It's the culprit! The culprit!
Uh-oh.
J. Said. I didn't mean to. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
You finally returned. How was your journey? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift,
now have
I
to
too
wait
have
14
information
days.
regarding the Archon's passing.
Kuren into
the Liu
Hoyofun.
Qixing's response really
Said.
has given me food for thought.
Child.
They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of
J.
dissension and all,
Said.
even the Qixing isn't
Money
able to
bag
keep a
is
lid on
Yuri.
things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as
Kuren
the
into
Exuvia,
Hoyofun.
prime of the Adepti.
Said.
The mighty and
Zhongli's
illuminated
wallet number
Adepti
1.
of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform
Said.
their duty properly,
Not one that's
the
Mona.
Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the
J.
Liyue Qixing
Said.
has locked up Exuvia
He
and
has
won't
0.
let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know. Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yeah?
What should I put in my letter?
J. said. Can't believe no one knows Zhongli is Rex Lapis. J.
Welcome, friend
said.
of child. And
Lapis
congratulations
asterisk.
on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a gun.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this. There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
J. said. I wish Genshin didn't make child. Kuren into Hoyofun. said. LOL. J. said. Wait. J. said. Paimon. Kuren into Hoyofun. said. Child is a Hydro DPS, plus Kuki Shinobu and Yao Yao can help child. Minor unknown. said.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He
said.
certainly is.
Paimon
Come, I'll
always
introduce
talk
you.
fast.
I took the liberty of
But-
setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
J. said. John Lee.
Hi.
J. said. God NP. J. said. No asterisk. Kuren into Hoyofun. said. Mr. Zhongli.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Minor,
Rex
you
Lapis
screamed
may
early
be
today.
The prime of Adepti,
Laughing face,
but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too
Minor unknown.
when you were at Jueyun Karst.
Said. Yup.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Axie SLB. Said. Child. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Axie. Minor unknown.
After
said,
having experienced the
long
land
time
of the
no
absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our
Kuren
Archon
into
and
Hoyofun.
Adepti are
said,
here all around you in
Hi,
Liyue?
Axie.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral
it's been a
parlor's
while.
connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora?
If one must always consider Mora before acting,
Traveler just like
then in
responder.
all things one is bound by Mora. All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par.
Guren into
If you return
Hoyofun.
to those crafty
Said.
merchants to quibble,
Zhongli knows Mora.
they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
J.
What does that
Said.
mean?
Smiley
If you
face.
point at the moon
Guren
with your
into
finger,
Hoyofun.
a wise man knows that you are pointing
I like
at
the
the
cute
moon,
PFP of an
while a
Enderman from
fool will
Minecraft.
only see the
Yuri
finger,
or Mika.
the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the
Kuren
important
into
thing.
Hoyofun.
It is
Said.
the moon.
Welp, you changed
Dr.
your
Lucas
PFP
Jade
to
of
HC's
excellent quality
PFP
would have
LOL.
superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh?
Said.
Paimon's
Sorry,
just
Kurane.
said that we might never be able to use it again.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. No worries,
We're
hey.
back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that,
Jay.
my friends. If you were to do
Said.
so, what would I
Hey,
have
hey.
to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
J. Said. When
All
TTS
right,
say J,
take
it
these as
sounds like
samples.
J.
I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Minor unknown. Said.
Aren't
LOL.
these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Oh, you flatter me,
Said.
but I have to be gentle with
LOL.
these rocks. They are my
Kuren into
pride and
Hoyofun.
joy. If I'd taken
Said.
off even a
TDS
bit
in a
more,
nutshell.
it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the...
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these
Said.
thin slices will
Kurene
serve.
and minor is like the same kind of.
Conditions.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce
Minor
it from
unknown.
within.
Said.
This way, the samples
Kuren
will
into
not
Hoyofun.
disintegrate immediately.
Oh!
Said.
Oh,
LOL.
sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant?
J.
As long...
That
Said.
would not do.
Like you both are
It
alike.
is a place where people come
Kuren
and go.
into Hoyofun.
They would be...
Said.
Oh, Paimon
Ran
remembers.
out of Mora
We
from
want
building Yao Yao.
Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
J. Said. LMAO. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
The rain won't slow me down.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
I hope the others find some.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Check this out!
J. Said. That's Venti right. Zhongli is talking about Venti right. Minor unknown.
This
Said.
looks like it could be used
Maybe.
as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire
Said.
it up and begin our
Minor, may
experiment.
I ask what's this quest?
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we
Minor
need.
unknown.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and
Lio
bluer the
Archon
ore gets,
quest.
the better it is. So,
Supporting fire!
whoa, that light came from the first
Archon
note to
XD.
Lucas Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Fire it up!
That light came from the second note to Lucas Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they?
Turin into Hoyofun.
Looks like they're mad
Said.
that we ruined their food.
Archon. Turin into Hoyofun. Said. Keyboard SUS.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucus Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Off we go!
J. Said. Find Sheeta now.
Off we go!
Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box
J.
of the third type of
Said.
jade.
Done.
Wait.
All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top...
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the
J.
safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and
Rex
good,
Lapis
honest
is not dead
merchants
or
such as
looking at him
yourself,
right now, dummy.
I, for one, believe that Liyue will continue to prosper, as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus.
Hey, wait a minute.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Price, not that
Said.
Oh, right.
I know,
sorry.
right.
I must have forgotten to do that too. As I thought, I didn't bring...
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't
Kuren
some
into
small
Hoyofun.
sum.
Said.
Oh, wait.
Who is
that's
that
a
Rex
relief.
Lapis we witnessed
Have a
from the
look,
sky?
boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone
Jay
around. You didn't
said.
cough up a single
He has
more.
the scales and the same color like how do not realize T carat
It
T.
seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayun Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we
Jay
call it the Exuvia.
Said. The traveler already know he is Red Lapis,
called.
right?
You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have
Minor
found all
unknown.
the evidence that there is to find
Said.
here.
Not yet. Kuren into Hoyofun.
These
Said.
things are for the
In the
authorities
future,
in Yujing
yes.
Terrace to consider. Trying to help
Jay
would probably only add to
said.
their troubles.
Oh.
Before the rite is
Jay
conducted, the
said.
Exuvia will be kept
All right.
temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
Jay
The only mint in
said.
Liu, which is
Gosh.
to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you
Jay
know this, Mr.
said.
Zhongli?
It
Since
has
the
been a
rite of
week I
parting
didn't
has
play
the approval
Genshin
of the
XD.
Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liu, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts
into
may not be
Hoyofun.
betrayed.
Said.
I, for one, have no
I
issue
play
with
Genshin
little
every day
maneuvers
because I
outside
need
their
Mora.
remit. Well then, We should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Jay said, if Genshin had a trading Mora thing, I would give you 5 mil Mora. Kuren into Hoyofun said, thank you.
Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk
said,
flowers? We
Miner does
certainly
the
do.
banner end today.
Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh,
Kuren
you
into
ignorant
Hoyofun
shoppers. Always
said,
coming in here with
tomorrow
your stupid
maybe.
questions.
Minor unknown.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver,
tomorrow
and
for
Fate's
Asian
Yearning.
server IG.
One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Said,
you two must be
okay.
his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure.
yeah.
Do let me know if you have
Jay
any further thoughts.
said, wait.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties
said,
based on how their
Kuren
environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens,
Kuren into
glamorous
Hoyofun
as a maiden of the Golden
said,
House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly
said,
grows under complex
should I pull
hydrological
for Ayaya
conditions.
or
By
Shenhe?
contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Lastly, this strain
said,
is quite the recluse.
do you have any cryo
Unlike its
DPS, Yuri,
exuberant
or Mika?
cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal. And when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared
Kuren
from the
into
wild
Hoyofun
today due to geographical changes over
I guess
Liyue's
pull for
history.
Ayaka.
Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Jay said, I only have Kaya and Ross Aria.
Oh, Mr.
Kuren into
Zhongli,
Hoyofun
you're way too humble.
said,
So,
I see.
which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the
he has
scents.
to need a lot of Atkins
Like several
rye.
other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified
Kuren
over
into
time.
Hoyofun.
But this is the
Said,
only rite of parting
is
to
your
take
Kea
place
and
for one of the
Rosaria
seven
built?
in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question.
J. Said. No.
Do you
Kuren
have any
into
more
Hoyofun.
on you?
Said.
You forgot to
If
bring
yes,
money
then
again?
try pulling for Shenhe to boost Cryo DMG.
If I may
Kuren into
interject,
Hoyofun.
did I hear you
Said,
say that these
I see.
flowers are to be an offering
Kuren
to the
into
Lord of
Hoyofun.
Geo himself?
Said. I guess go for Ayaka.
Sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything
Said,
I've heard is...
1 year
Since
ago I
these
built them.
flowers will be
Smiley
used to
face.
glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex if he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares. They'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local business.
Thank you, boss.
Said. All
I
right.
think I speak for all of us when I say that your
Said.
generosity has
Thanks,
saved our
Kurenati.
skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first
Kuren
world
into
problems.
Hoyofun.
Hence, I
Said.
need you to help by
No
asking
worries.
around in the city. Try the common folk, especially...
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the...
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another...
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally!
Minor unknown. Said. Get ready guys. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh okay. Minor unknown. Said. There will be some juicy conversation. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yee.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Kuren into Hoyofun.
I heard a rumor
Said.
about a couple who were
Well,
snooping
where we
around
come.
town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Iza Athara. Said.
3 in 1 go. My goodness.
Iza Athara. Said.
You
I
have
woke up
extreme
already,
tastes
haha.
for someone your age.
Kuren into
Maybe the
Hoyofun.
rumors I heard were
Said.
true after all.
Hi,
You're on the
is up.
prowl and need some
Minor unknown.
sweet-smelling ammunition?
Said.
Is that it?
Hey Itzy. Minor unknown. Said. You came at the right time lol. Iza Athara.
Ay, who let
Said.
this tiger out of
Finally
the cage?
refreshed.
Well, with your
Iza
looks,
Athara.
who can blame you?
Said.
If you've got it,
I knew the
flaunt
right
it.
timing eyes. Minor
As one of my
unknown.
favorite poems goes.
Said.
O cherry
LOL.
tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant.
Iza
But you
Athara.
better make sure I'm the
Said.
only person on your
Ha
mind.
ha ha, I
while you're
also
hanging
flirt with
around.
Yinger, you know.
Where is a good place for making sweets?
Iza Athara.
Where is that? Mondstadt?
Man,
We're
I
only
really
making
love it
some
when Traveler has the
somewhere
option
closer
to
home
flirt.
will do.
Iza Athara. Said. Sadly they didn't flirt with Albedo this update. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Iza Athara. Said. Usually they are flirting with each other. Minor unknown. Said. I have to go shower and have lunch. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. Where shall I AFK? Iza Athara. Said. Oh you haven't has lunch. Izathara said. Herm.
I can't believe the well got polluted. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Izathara said. Near Rex Lapis corpse if you still have it. Izathara said. Haha. Kuren into Hoyofun said. Toma visiting Mondstadt. Izathara said. Triple A Toma and Windbloom.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Come take a look.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
We'll make you better.
Kuren into Hoyofun said. Toma has a parent from Mondstadt. Minor unknown.
I really did spend a lot
said.
recently. Only 10 more
Okay,
are left.
going
Still,
AFK.
10 more is better than no more.
Kuren into Hoyofun said. And a parent from Inajima. Minor unknown said. I'll message in Discord once I'm back. Izathara said. Yay. Izathara said. Mondstadt people love to marry internationally.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Make you better.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Kuren into Hoyofun said. LOL.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches
Hey,
your eye.
how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
We'll make you better.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. 15.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
That's a nice offer.
It's been getting Haven't you heard? Recently. There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Welcome.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I will make you better.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
I will make you better.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Welcome. How can I help?
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
I will make you better.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. It's been getting quite busy recently.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial partner.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Quite busy recently. Welcome. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial partner in all of the
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Welcome.
15. 16. That's a nice offer.
look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose? Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Which
wanderer
should I
near
choose?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
How can I help you?
It's been getting quite busy.
Which should I choose? Come take a definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the
Hey,
Adventurers
how about we go
Guild.
for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Here are my wishes. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Yes, I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy recently. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Which should I choose?
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Which should I Today's recommendation is come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy recently. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of that. Fountain. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Wine, aren't you? I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Today's recommendation is the steak. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue. Which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Hey,
Wolfendom.
how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Welcome. How can I help you? Which? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. It's been getting quite busy recently. 15. 16. How can I help you? That's a nice haul. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Today's recommendation is the steak. Welcome. How can I help you?
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. I will make you better. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Today's recommendation is steak. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Today's recommendation is the steak. I will make you better. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Today's recommendation is the steak. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
That's a nice haul.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Today's recommendation is the steak.
16. That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Haven't you heard? There's a strange
I feel like I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Minor unknown. Said. I'm back.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. It's been getting quite busy recently.
16. That's a nice haul.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hannah, I will make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the ramen restaurant.
Hero's really got a lot going for it.
People must have iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, "Welcome back."
Made another handsome sum today.
Minor unknown said, "Hey Kurene,
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there." All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right...
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with any... I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Taka!
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human heart. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you... Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! And even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive bell.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Go as one! Ha! Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Check this out!
With such a special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? That she's an adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
I couldn't save everybody.
I'm going in!
Let the show begin. La 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 la. Does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Daedits said, "Hi." Minor unknown said, "Hello." J said, "I am back." Minor unknown said,
Adventure time!
"Welcome back, Mika."
Off we go!
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
J said, "Was I gone for 2 hours?" Minor unknown said, "IG."
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, Catch
J.
the murderer at the
Said.
top of one's lungs,
Oh.
but ignore the
J.
rite of parting.
Said.
That, to me,
Hi,
is
Izzy.
what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Hi.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot
welcome
of fine
back to you
tea
and welcome
pay her a
back to
visit.
myself.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play
Minor
various
unknown.
symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
Welcome back,
I will explain it to
princess.
you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Izathara said. Greetings, Sparkles.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like...
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful
Izathara
topics instead.
said.
Well, that's
Sad
because
that
I
they
prefer
didn't
to
show
share
the real
fun
design
things
of the
with you.
7 kites.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else.
Minor unknown.
But there is
Said.
more to it than
Yup.
that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
J.
Hey, it's
said,
Child!
Princess.
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Minor unknown.
We should be able to
said,
Oh, by the way, take
Pyro
this bag
Archon
of money.
is god
You
of
probably
war.
won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
J. said, where is the third wheeling?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal
Fremora.
flies seems adventurous
Minor
enough.
unknown. Said, LOL.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
J.
A pleasure
said,
doing business with you.
Hide edits.
Adventure time!
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive.
Edits.
Could you get...
Hero of
said,
Mondstadt?
Hi, J.
Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
J. said, TWT.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
J. said, you can call me Mika.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort
Edits.
into everything I do.
Said,
Of course,
oh, okay,
there'll be a
Mika.
premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Jay said, I didn't
This
mean to
is all
change
you
my
got?
user too.
No
Jay
can do.
said, J
Child?
asterisk.
No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still
Genshin
no.
player
Wouldn't that mean I have to make
said,
2 trips rather than 1?
hello bro.
How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no... With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Genshin player said, bro, can you help me to unlock the Dragon Spine domain? Minor unknown said, hello.
Adventure time!
Minor unknown said, which server are you from? Genshin
That's what I
player
call treasure!
said, Asia. Jay said, I can help.
All finished then?
Minor
Splendid.
unknown
Any leftover cash
said,
is yours to keep.
my AR
favor
is
for the
pretty low
Fatui,
to
shouldn't
conquer
you?
Dragon
Buy
Spine.
us off with some loose change? No way!
Genshin player
Well,
said,
how does this sound?
okay
You
Jay.
give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Senora!
Genshin player said,
You both need to calm
UID
down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
J8555953889.
Just
Genshin
what is this
player
about? The
said,
atmosphere got so tense all
what
of a
is
sudden.
your ID name?
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is...
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus. Now, if you'll
Jay
excuse me, I must
said,
be going.
Jay
Paimon definitely
said,
felt like Child
give
wasn't
me a sec.
happy with us just now.
Jay said, let me check.
Off we go!
Genshin player
The reception
said,
is deserted.
okay.
And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Jay said, 84400592.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
J. Said.
Now,
What's
Chi-Chi
your
is a
user?
zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in
Hello,
Edits.
little girl.
Said.
Do you sell
Why does
everlasting
Kikai
incense
sound so
here?
different?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your
Genshin
medicine.
player.
But
Said.
only if you show
Genshin
Chi-Chi
player.
your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still
J.
help us find some everlasting
Said.
incense.
Okay then.
What's your nickname in
How did you
Genshin?
manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer
J.
service staff?
Said.
Never mind.
She does.
Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal
J.
is simply about
Said.
victory via mental
She sounds the
gymnastics.
same.
go to Mount
Genshin
Tianheng,
player.
find the Guizhong
Said.
Ballista,
Genshin
and
player.
hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
J. Said. So. The edits. Said. Yeah, in the trailer she sounded more sleep deprived. I don't know if it's just me. Genshin player. Said. Yes, that is the name in Genshin. Minor unknown. Said. She needs cocoa goat
Guizhong
milk
Ballista.
lol.
It's a kind of
Edits.
crossbow turret.
Said.
Installed on Mount
LMAO.
Tianheng by an Adeptus in the
J.
distant past.
Said.
An early mechanical device.
Your
located
nickname
in
is
Tianheng
Genshin
Pass.
player, okay.
It was designed to automatically fire at large
Said.
monsters,
XD.
protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adepti-beast.
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adepti-beast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
J. Said. It's a drink. Genshin player. Said. Can you come, Jay? J. Said. Ah. Genshin player. Said.
I hope the others find
What?
some.
J. Said. Can't come now. Genshin player. Said. Okay. J. Said. My brother is doing work on it. Genshin player. Said. Okay.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what?
Edits.
It broke.
After millennia of wear and tear,
Random
even
question, but what
Adepti
is
contraptions
everybody's
are difficult
favorite
to
character?
maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge power.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Said. Raiden Shogun /EI Maiko /Shogun /Electro Archon. J. Said. Uneasy face, minor unknown. Said. LOL. J. Said. Straight face. Minor unknown. Said. I don't have a specific one.
Here, post.
J. Said. She has too much name S.
I hope the others find some.
Edits. Said. Oh, mine is Raiden 2, definitely not cause of the ULT. J. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said.
These parts look useful.
LOL.
One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
My hammer.
Let's light it up!
You're open!
J. Said. They do talk a lot. Straight face.
Fire it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's dance!
Fry!
Barbados, guide us.
Check this out!
Let the show begin. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Kokugo?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wild. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... A Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty of—
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such taste. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random.
Iza at the Ra. Said.
So
Coco
how are
Goat.
you supposed to predict
Iza at the
anything?
Ra.
Literally
Said.
no one could have seen
Can't
this
wait
coming.
to see my husband child.
Excuse me, everyone.
Iza at the Ra.
Did Chi-Chi
Said.
say a bad thing?
HSHS. Minor unknown.
Oh.
Said.
Sorry,
LOL.
but Byron's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Iza Athara. Said. So did someone help Genshin player already?
No. It seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind
Jay.
Chung Sheng.
Said.
She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Iza Athara.
Things are
Said.
finally starting to come
I go
together.
then.
3 million
HC.
more. Top quality.
Said.
Guaranteed.
Hello. Kuren into
Well, just rob
Hoyofun.
the Golden House!
Said.
Oh,
Beizug.
but the Chising have taken
Is
it over
at the
for
rock.
now. Security
Said.
will be tighter than usual.
Are they online? J. Said.
3 million.
I don't think so.
An innocuous number in
Is
and
at
of
the rock.
itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a
BTW.
hard sum
Wow,
to
they
come
also
by.
got many 5 in their UID.
Number. We'd never
J.
be able to make that much
Said.
more. And as
Please,
for
Izzy.
Mr. Zhang Li,
HC.
he's around 3 million
Said.
short.
What?
This is
at
correct.
the rock. Said. Mine is 811555597. HC. Said. What's happening? J. Said. Hello HC. Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hi again, the real HC. Iza Athara. Said. Hey baby girl. Iza Athara. Said. JK. HC. Said. Hello. Iza Athara. Said. Okay, by going to do good deed.
What are we
HC.
gonna do?
Said.
Is this the part
Ayo.
where we go crawling
Minor
back to
unknown.
child?
Said. LOL. You started simping as well? Edits.
Coco
Said.
Goat. Coco
Ayo.
My
Iza
sides
Athara.
hurt. Oh my
Said.
goodness. I cannot believe
Become a
you
knight in
fell for
shining
that.
armor.
Hey,
HC.
less laughter, more
Said.
sympathy.
By Miyuki.
I'm almost in tears over
Kuren
here.
into Hoyofun.
Ah, thank you. That was
Said.
the best laugh I've had in
Take
a long
care.
time.
Iza.
In return,
Iza
I'm more than
Athara.
happy to sort out this mess
Said.
you've managed to get yourselves
Elijah
into.
virus.
Excuse me, sir.
Minor unknown.
Dr. Baiju, isn't it?
Said.
Truly honored.
LOL.
I'm Child, one of the Fatui
HC.
Harbingers.
Said.
Forgive my audacity,
Minor
but
wanna
I see
play.
a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy
J.
Strange.
Said.
I knew the
Shut up,
Fatui
child, you're
infiltrated
annoying.
businesses with stuck
Minor
deals,
unknown.
but
Said.
so much fuss over coconut
Sure.
milk?
Let me get this
Coconut
done
milk.
with.
Baiju,
HC.
quick. Chi-Chi wants
Said.
coconut milk.
Okay.
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
Play date.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and
HC.
of itself.
Said.
Though practically speaking,
GG.
it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. BRB.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
The edits. Said. Why is HC and J's PFP so similar? Just wondering.
Onwards! We have work to do!
HC. Said. J liked the PFP I used XD.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. True. J. Said. Just wanted to be your twin, sad face, the edits. Said. OLMAO. Minor unknown. Said. Back. HC. Said. Haha, it's fine. HC. Said. Minor, can I join you?
While the monolith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Minor unknown. Said. It won't let me coop till I do this, so sorry for making you wait.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
Finally!
Well, traveler.
Said.
Have you gained anything
all
from
right.
Odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration, to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to... Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall?
J.
As in a cool restaurant?
Said.
Indeed.
Minor.
Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
J. Said. I can join after this. J. Said. Well. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah,
It's
you
time
both
to move
can
on.
join.
We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll ask Miyuki to join as well. Iza-Athara. Said. Yeah. Iza-Athara. Said. Oh, I missed child. Minor unknown. Said. I don't know if Mika can handle us lol.
I do hope the
Kuren
Knights of
into
Favonius
Hoyofun.
are all working hard.
Said. Y'all have fun hey. Minor unknown. Said. Shall I complete the quest or do you guys wanna coop now? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. My tablet is recharging oof. HC. Said. I don't mind waiting. Minor unknown. Said. Coop then. Minor unknown. Said. Come on my dear knights. J. Said.
May the Lord
Later.
Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Minor unknown. Said. Okay. J. Said. We'll come later.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune
It's time to
find
move
you.
on.
What did you
We
say?
shouldn't stay here.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan. Then I'll see if I can pick that up.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
J. Said. Straight face. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Your Enderman PFP is back. J. Said. I will join later. J. Said. Yeah. Doomsday. Said. I seem to be late. Doomsday. Said. Hello there. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Doomsday. Minor unknown. Said. How was your exam? J. Said. Hey Doom, the exam? Doomsday. Said. It was good. Better than what I expected for chem. J. Said. Who cares F or late, laughing face.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow!
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
J.
A
Said.
100 years have passed.
We have
Fourth
work to do.
wheeling
Hasn't
coming
been
soon.
unchanged those dumb rules at the academia.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Doomsday. Said. He handsome Chad time.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my
Kuren
luck,
into
the
Hoyofun.
opposite is probably true
Said.
for me.
LOL.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Huh? Let's go find some treasure.
Doomsday said. HHHHHHHHMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Doomsday said, HC definitely not trying to commit homicide. Minor unknown said, what? HC said, had. Mika said, coming soon. Doomsday said, he said he wanted to kill every nth in the desert, which explains why he has been stated as homicidal. Homicide is a crime which involves a number of things. This explanation was told to you by Sino. Minor unknown said, LOL. HC said, GGG.
Yeah! Yeah!
What a pleasant surprise.
Time to go. Wind strike.
What a pleasant surprise.
You want this one?
Take it.
We'll meet again.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Just following orders.
Jay said. Minor right now. Jay said.
I do hope the Knights of
weather here is
Favonius
real
are all
bad.
working hard.
Jay said. Raining really hard.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Jay said. Bye, Izzy.
Focus!
Illusion shattered!
All the world holds dear is but a...
What is this new pack? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Izaathara said. You. Izaathara said. Tired LOL.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Iza-Athara said. Oh, Doom is there.
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
For the eternal
I must leave no stone unturned.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. Gotcha. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Quietly now.
Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Skaradush lol.
Go as one!
Squall and Fury! I'll be back. That's close enough. I'll be back.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. 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 I hope the others find some. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
J. Said. Sigh. Sad face.
Onwards! We have work to do.
J. Said. TNT. J. said. Few more minutes then I can join. Minor
I do
unknown.
hope the Knights of Favonius
Said.
are all working hard.
You can join after I do the quest.
The rain won't slow me down. This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's jade chain.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
Said, Mommy.
Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom.
Said,
enough to stay a
did
step
we have
or
that
2
cutscene before?
ahead of your peers.
Minor unknown. Said, I don't remember seeing it.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Sent you?
Said.
We were literally just talking
Ganyu.
about her.
Kuren into
My
Hoyofun.
apologies, you who have returned
Said.
from Jiayun Karst.
It's been a while,
I am
sheesh.
duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
J. Said. Oh, okay.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just... But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
Iza
We
Athara.
should be on our best
Said.
manners.
Yes, we had it.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you...
J. Said. Had what? Iza Athara. Said. The cutscene. Iza Athara. Said. Mommy Ning cutscene. J.
It's time to move on.
Said.
We shouldn't stay here.
Listen.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
The rain won't slow me down.
Oh, how
J. said. Coming.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the set. Let's look around. There has... Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the... to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or...
Mika
Paimon gets it. If
I will let you do that first.
Then you wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
What a pleasant surprise.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful.
pleasant surprise.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to... Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it?
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Everybody stand back!
Who goes in? Attack!
Wind, hear me!
Take the target alive! Bested! To arms!
Leave it all to me.
Attack!
Let's dance.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhi.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountain.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was... These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, She would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches. Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Assistance. Let the show begin. Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure... I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us. Steady as stone.
Let's light it up!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package. Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been...
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decoration.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang. According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. That...
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have
Mika
always been attracted to
said,
secrets.
I can
But
join now.
the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
Mika
As
said,
the Tianquan, one
Minor,
responsible
can I
for
join
Liyue,
or no?
I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place
Minor
was
unknown
also meant to buy some time for us
said,
to take control of
after
Liyue's
the quest, Mika
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking
Mika
of ends, could I
said,
say one other thing?
Oh,
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell... Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of research on the sigil of permission. Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what... That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really... There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too. What about my sword?
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone, cooked food.
Time to clean up.
Send this quickly! Let's move.
Let's light it up!
Let's move.
Wind, hear me. Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this quickly! That's must counterattack!
Leave it all to me.
This was well done.
Let's light it up!
Some quiet. This was well done. Roasted
Well protected.
You did. Unfortunate fault.
J. Laptop crash.
documents here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen
Minor
this pattern
unknown.
before.
Said.
Oh, Paimon
Oh.
knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hand? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the
Jay
Sigil of Permission,
said,
being able to channel
If my
divine
laptop crash
power
I
in
can't
battle?
play Genshin anymore, have to wait one day and the other day then I can play. Sad
The
face.
plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates...
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her?
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? What?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Barbados, guide us.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
J.
The result seems to have
Wednesday I
surprisingly
can play
potent
with
medicinal
you.
value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those
Minor
petals be
unknown.
useful for the rite of party?
Said.
Unfortunately,
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Minor unknown. Said.
That reminds
Yang
me.
was an
How
option.
was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Minor unknown.
Well, it sure would have been
Said.
better if you told us how to
LOL.
get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We
J.
found the way on our own.
Said. I know.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really
J.
did forget to tell them.
Said. I wanted you to pick it. Smiley face.
Something seems
Minor
a little
unknown.
off about Ganyu.
Said.
She's
LOL.
acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing
Mika.
Terrace is where Rex
Said.
Lapis parted from this
Hee hee.
world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't...
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years
Mika.
old, whereas
Said.
Rex Lapis was more than
Genshin wanted
6,000
to
years
make
old
them
at the
pretty,
time of
but
his
they
passing.
are old.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
so what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
Mika. said,
As a mortal,
they wanted
I've
to
never
make them
dared
old
to
but
imagine
pretty.
a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
Mika
Thanks, Gunyu.
said,
No,
You
it is
choked
you
a
who I
dragon.
should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Minor unknown.
Yeah,
said,
Paimon can already imagine
LOL.
him starting a business and...
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor.
Minor unknown. Said, BRB. Mika said, okay.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Mika said, BRB.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. Back. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
This atmosphere
Welcome back.
is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely.
Said.
I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
Hello, looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it! If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him! He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. You're gonna face Tartaglia. Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Don't die PLS. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Child made me have panicked emotions during the fight LOL. Minor unknown. Said.
Let's get out there and make
I'll
some
try.
friends.
La da 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 da. Wow!
Mika.
This is the Golden
Said.
House?
Back.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh,
Mika.
right. But it's
Said.
quiet.
Kurene.
Too quiet.
Kuren into
Surely
Hoyofun.
someone's gotta be
Said.
guarding something as important as
Mika.
the... Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paim, quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia...
Mika. Said. I was really scared of fighting child.
You've already fulfilled your
Kuren
task as
into
guides.
Hoyofun.
So why do you still linger here?
Same.
Haven't you already seen
Kuren
enough
into
trouble for
Hoyofun.
today?
Said. I might try Yao Yao vs Child LOL.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now,
Kuren into
you're nothing but
Hoyofun.
dross, and
Said.
you're in my way.
OMG. Mika.
Although I'm deeply
Said.
grateful to you that I was able to
So I
effortlessly
made
find
Michael
the
do
secret
it.
location.
Smiley face.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it
Kuren
were up
into
to me,
Hoyofun.
I would have skipped that stage
Said.
to begin with.
Imagine if
But I'm willing
Alhaitham
to
met
do as
Child.
the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing
Mika.
with you.
Said.
The battle.
What would happen?
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the
Mika.
deities outside the cathedral
Said.
in Mondstadt,
XD.
she swiftly left the scene once her mission was
Kuren into
accomplished.
Hoyofun.
Instead of confronting you
Said.
directly, she chose to
Starblades.
rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards
Mika.
the sound of battle now,
Said.
would she?
Shush
When she
July.
faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the
Mika.
consequences of her actions.
Said. Child
But as for
asterisk.
me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got! So very
Mika.
few ever get the chance to
Said.
square off with a Fatui Harbinger.
Shush, your voice
so
is
come
annoying.
Now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Don't get too close! Wide open!
Let's dance! Go as one!
So quick to flee. Cowering already?
Check this out! I got you covered!
Try this.
Let's light it up!
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Adventure
Said.
time!
Defeat Child.
How unbecoming.
Mika.
Not bad,
Said.
not bad.
I
Guess
don't
should
think Minor
take
will
you
die
more
because of this
seriously.
gene.
Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Child has had enough. Mika. Said. We didn't take it, dum dum.
This is going to cost you!
Mika. Said. You look ugly. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. My reaction when child turned into this, what the flip is this? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. This asterisk.
Faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Barbados, guide us.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the nose. You had no connection to the gnosis.
Hoyofun.
No matter where it had been
That's what we've
Sayonara,
been trying to tell
child.
you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to be. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Fire it up! Let's move. Don't get too close!
Go as one! What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Go as one! The ancient gods attack!
Turan into Hoyofan.
There are so
Said.
many Fatui too!
Geez, I remember this.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Turan into Hoyofan.
Don't lose
Said.
heart. Here,
Sunfire
take this.
Gene equals Gene's first and Bennett's first.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Go as one! Ha! Ha! Ha!
My work.
Fire it up!
Wind, hear me!
This isn't good.
I guess this.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them for that.
Over here! Look at me.
Fire it up!
I swear by my sword!
Go as one!
My duty.
I'll protect us!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Check this out!
Wind, hear me!
No excuse for slacking!
Fire it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
My work!
Over here! More resistance.
I swear by my sword!
Go and fly!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
Looks like this isn't good.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
Kuren into
Goodbye for
Hoyoban.
now. Let us meet
Said.
again in the future.
The power of the Adepti and friendship. Mika said, the power of the Jade Chamber.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission
Kuren
last
into
but a
Hoyoban.
short time.
Said,
It will be some
True.
time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern ride.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the
Mika
Adepti for their protection.
said,
But it is
Virtual
no longer
hug.
necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak,
Mika
there is still
said,
strength to be found in
"She's
those
so
we call
cute."
mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between
Minor
Liyue
unknown
and its people.
said, LOL.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say
Kuren
so,
into
Cloud
Hoyofun
Retainer?
said,
Your line
She
of
is.
inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rexlap, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this, we had better go and make sure...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it
Mika
to heart, child.
Said.
Besides,
Minor.
aren't you happy that you got
Mika
to skip the formalities and bring
When
chaos
will you
to the
end?
land?
HC.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed
Said.
that.
So excited for
it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
HC.
It's young
Said.
man child.
Sheneg.
You're
Mika.
also one of the Harbingers?
Said.
It's
0.0.
I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right.
Mika.
I imagine
Said.
that it must have been rather
What the-
hard to forget watching
Kuren into
helplessly
Hoyofun.
as something precious
Said.
was snatched away from you.
LOL.
Well, if it isn't
Mika.
you two.
Said.
This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Mika.
This is certainly
Said.
a bit awkward,
XD.
wouldn't you say?
Kuren into
I
Hoyofun.
knew that we should never have trusted
Said.
a Fatui Harbinger.
Senora.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along
Mika.
quite well together, didn't
Said.
you? Except for
Senora.
that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
Said.
Now, if you would be so
Senora,
kind.
I will get revenge.
What in the world are you talking
Mika.
about?
Said.
The contract
For Venti.
is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto
Mika.
thee.
Said.
For my promise
Shut up.
is solid
Sad
as stone.
face. Kuren into Hoyofun.
How sanctimonious.
Senora is officially dead.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole
Mika.
fake death thing?
Said.
Everyone was preparing
Ashes.
a ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue
Doomsday.
goes into an uproar.
Said.
Talk about it.
Ashes. Nothing left
Gathering
but ashes.
all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and
Mika.
then stirring them together
Said.
in a pot that was
Ash
bound
Mom.
to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Mika.
Perhaps it's
Said.
best that I explain.
Ashes.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling
Mika.
along the harbor,
Said.
I heard a merchant
That your
tell
other
one of
eye
his
is ugly
workers,
and that's why you cover.
"You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Mika.
have I
Said.
already finished my duties?
Expressionless face.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
Doomsday.
So I feigned my own
Said.
death.
Makes
and
sense
gathered
that she
the cast
isn't
of
playable.
Child,
Her
the
model
Adepti,
is too detailed.
and the Liyue
LMAO.
Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
That if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Maybe her other
Of
is all
course,
fiery and
it would have been
stuff.
all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents,
Other eye.
so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request,
Torn to oblivion.
She kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if any. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told
Kuren
us,
into
a good
Hoyofun.
trade is a fair
Said.
Paimon
This
has
is
no
me
idea
itching
what
for a
could
fight
be
against the
good
Fatui and the
Realistically
Abyss.
speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of party.
Minor unknown.
Although
Said.
the star of the show is fake,
Hey,
we
HC.
spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Minor unknown. Said. Waiting for Shenhe, I think. Mika. Said. Shenhe. Mika.
You know that
Said.
god from the ocean couldn't have just
Ninja
shown
still.
up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one in the...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the...
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Iza Athara. Said. Oh. Iza Athara. Said. Still streaming. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Izzy.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
Minor unknown.
Rumors and hearsay
Said.
abound on the streets.
Can someone check how long my longest stream was?
Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has
Kuren
recouped
into
the
Hoyofun.
celestial heights.
Said.
He
8
beseeches
hours.
the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chisings announced. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on this. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his
Iza
gnosis
Athara.
changed hands?
Said.
Exactly, right?
Will you end your stream after this?
Seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
J. Said. Minor. Iza Athara. Said. Hi J. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I have child, but
Look,
green.
It's Ningguang and Kuchi.
Minor unknown.
Are they saying something?
Said.
Are there speeches
I don't
over?
know. What do
As
you
said
think,
previously,
J.
Rex Lapis' soul
Said.
returning to the heavens
Careful
is
to
the
not
end
let your
of the
Wi-Fi
contract.
I've dead.
And it is also
Kuren into
the
Hoyofun.
end of an era.
Said. And he is a book nerd.
3,700 years of contracts
Athara.
burnt and reduced
Said.
to ash.
Green. J. Said.
We,
I'll
the
hate them.
people of Liyue,
Kuren
were
into
indeed
Hoyofun.
prosperous.
Said.
But blinded by our
Yes.
prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from
Check.
our dream,
Said.
we must learn to
Uneasy
say
face.
farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuhang
J.
have anything to add?
Said. Ying Erursus. J. Said.
Is she
You.
looking this way?
Traveler.
Athara.
Yikes!
Said.
She really is looking
Lao
our
took
way.
me time to guess.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard,
Athara.
our eyes see far and our reach is
Ying
long.
best NPC.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Athara.
Well, could you help me put up
Said.
some missing person
Hope
posters?
she and Timaeus got married or something next event. Athara. Said. I am invested.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Athara. Said. What are RURNBTW? Minor unknown. Said. BTW. What was the duration of my longest stream? Athara. Said. AR asterisk. Athara. Said. 9 hours for AFK stream. J. Said. The 17 hours stream. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Streamer spirit is real. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. 9 hours of streaming sheesh. Minor unknown. Said. No like active stream. Minor unknown. Said. Not AFK1. J. Said. Oh. Athara. Said.
And to
Isn't
think I
10
put
hour.
my best perfume on
J.
before coming here,
Said.
thinking you'd like it.
The 10-hour one.
But it seems as if
Kuren
those
into
perfumes
Hoyofun.
really were meant to be
Said.
offered to Rex
Bookin' to
Lapis.
bookin'.
Well, that's
Athara.
fine. Suffer
Said.
no rivals in love,
Fresh
they
start
say.
Asian server.
And that's 3
Kuren
gone
into
in
Hoyofun.
one stroke.
Said. Road to C6. Minor unknown. Said. Okay, so 10 hours, right? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Almost 10 hours.
Now that I
J.
think about it, if
Said.
everyone's of the same mind
Yep.
as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
J. Said. I think your max should be 10 hours.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right, if the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand
Kuren
inside
into Hoyo
Shinya
Fun.
kiosk.
Said.
Are you sure you can afford
Zhongli is Zhongli, I guess.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the
Said.
mortal Zhongli,
Shocked.
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
Said.
I will treasure the
Everyone is
memories
quiet.
that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true.
Minor
There is no
unknown.
journey that does not
Said.
end. No
LOL.
meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may
Is
be
at the rock.
difficult.
Said.
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon
Said.
doesn't remember that always
What
being
you
the
eating?
case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment
Kuren
in their
into
life,
Hoyo Fun.
the gods
Said.
will look upon them with
Grinding
favor.
Mora.
This is
J.
what visions are.
Said.
Magical
XD.
foci bestowed
Minor
upon
unknown.
those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
I checked it. 10 hours,
That's how people
19
in the
minutes.
back see it.
J. Said.
But starting from last year,
BTW Kurane.
the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders and to inlay
Jin
them upon the hands of the
said,
statue of the omnipresent
Is your friend
God.
list still full?
You want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her,
Kuren into
she must
Hoyofan
have again quoted that
said,
adage she is most fond
Yes.
of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Not on my Mora is not going
All right,
anywheres.
then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
J. said. 11 more days then it will be my birthday D. Minor unknown. Said. Kurane. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Minor unknown. Said. I need your help to decide on the teams. Minor unknown. Said. Oh. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Sure. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Happy almost birthday, Yuri, or Mika. Kadahara. Said. Hello. J. Said. Can you do this in co-op? Or no? Minor unknown. Said. Hi Kadahara. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Sadly no. J. Said. Hey Kadahara. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Hi, Kadahara. J. Said. Ah. J. Said. Okay. Kadahara. Said. Is J Mika? Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Kadahara. Said. Oh.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Kadahara. Said. 2 more subs to 200. Kadahara. Said. Wow. Kadahara. Said. Great job. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Let's go. Minor unknown. Said. Tai. J. Said. Sad face. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Yoimiya, Yunjin, Jin, and Zinkayu. J. Said. Tomorrow I'm going to do this. J. Said. Bro. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. I just pick random teams and buffs and go. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Is this team comp good? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. I just need primos, gold is impossible RN. J. Said. Check. J.
Let me read you a
Said.
verse. Rain
Wahoo
outlines
Tau
your
build.
fate.
Everybody stand back! Strike is one! Fire hazard! A festive reprise!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Break a leg! The fuse is lit! Good Bishop down!
Let me read you a verse.
Your grand finale! Teamwork is dreamwork! A festive reprise!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Strike is one!
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And step. Your grand finale! Good Bishop down! Time for a light show!
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm going in! Strike is one! The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Rain Cutter.
Let the show begin.
Wind, hear me.
Supporting fire!
Ready, steady, go!
J. Said. Hu Tao build. J. Said. W.
Cross over! Way to go!
Let's dance!
Barbados, guide us.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Go, Barbara!
Cross over!
I'll protect us.
Wind, hear me.
Go as planned!
Don't get too close!
Kratos, guide us.
Let the show begin.
Time to go!
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Hu Tao had a dragon's bane. J. Said. Okay. J. Said. How many days will this end? J. Said. Bro, that's a full unmo. Minor unknown. Said. 6 days. J. Said. The trial character are all unmo. J. Said. Shocked. J. Said. Okay, thanks.
Everybody stand back!
Falling leaves adorn my
Ran
night!
into Hoyofun. Said.
Enhanced animal
And
module
Momo.
75. Stand clear.
Into the wind!
Leave it all to me. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Absorption test. Test swirl. Mark 2.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tap. Absorption test.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Minor unknown. Said. Bro. Minor unknown. Said. They delay the spawns and that results in less score. J. Said. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Sheesh. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I can relate.
Wretched vermin!
Ears of the storm! We'll see about that. No sense of respect.
Fire it up!
Let's dance.
Squall and fury!
Another test. Another test. Another test. That's Another test.
Unsightly insects!
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Come on, we can do it!
Wind rises! Bow your head!
Have fun with this gift!
Following order. New punch. Squall and fury! You dare to gaze upon me? Following orders.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course. I'll protect us.
Fine. The wind rises. Following orders. Following orders. Just following orders. Cry louder.
Have fun with this gift.
Following orders. Squall and fury. Following orders. Following orders. Know your place.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
Minor unknown. Said. Just a couple of enemies away lol. Minor unknown. Said. Shall I retry or shall I continue? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. If you want lol. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Skara is up. J. Said. No. J. Said. Minor, what's your pity? J. Said. Shocked. J. Said. Dia.
Shine down! Let me weave you a verse.
J.
Huh?
Said.
Go away!
There is no escape! Witness the
Rain
power
into
of the
Homer
rock.
Fun.
Rain outlines your
Set.
fate.
Don't get too
OMG,
close.
it's the
Here's backup.
J. Said. J. Said. Yep.
Now you shall perish!
J. Said. Here.
Illusion shattered!
Said. R R R R R R R.
No, my sword!
Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Uruguay, you're up! Go get it, Uruguay!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Don't be scared!
Witness the power of the rock!
Ready, go! Stay put!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
Gloves off! Buckle up! Hi!
Everybody stand back!
Steady as stone.
You asked for it! Hi! Let's get it on!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're dead meat!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Buckle up! Gloves off! Hi! Hi! I'm going in! Hi! You asked for it! Look alive! Hi!
Let's dance.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're dead meat! Buckle up! Everybody stand back! Gloves off!
Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. Dia is so fun to play. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. I don't care what they say about her kid. Minor unknown. Said. Well, that can't get a higher score for now. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, she is fun, it's just my Hoyo's experimenting that's bad. Minor unknown. Said. They did her like that on purpose. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. Me Hoyo is evil. J. Said. OFC. J. Said. Every gamble game is evil. J. Said. Nahidea. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. LOL true. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. Sino is here. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. Toma can be used for Sino. J. Said. Quick make a joke. Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. And Zinkayu. Minor unknown. Said. Yup.
I see everything.
Out of my way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the show begin.
There's no end to
Make
this.
yourselves at home.
Direct assault! What you got? Another test subject.
Stand with me! Lightning terrified!
Everyone go here. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kuren into Hoyo fun. Said. What comes after USA?
I see everything.
It's the fury!
Our bond is strong!
There's no end to this.
Out of my way!
Another job.
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Following order.
New
Bond is strong.
today.
I'm going in.
La, 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 la. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Following orders.
Lucky today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Following orders. You are not welcome here.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
Following orders.
Lucky today.
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
That's following orders.
Feeling lucky today.
Dissipate.
Following
I
orders.
see everything. Yeah.
That's following orders.
Make yourselves at home.
A new punching bag.
Yeah.
That's following orders.
Yeah. Hey.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Yeah.
That's following orders.
Minor unknown. Said. 58k aggravate. Minor unknown. Said. I'm pulling for Cabbage Archon when she comes. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Wow. Minor unknown.
Let me
Said.
leave you first.
What comes after USA?
Judgment is upon you.
Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. USB.
Ring cutter.
Steady as stone.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Witness the power of the rock. No, my sword.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Huh?
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Let me weave you a verse.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Said. Oh.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Ring cutter.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Check. Said. You're pulling for Nagita when she comes minor.
Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Minor unknown. Said. Bro, if anyone says Kurane isn't a genius, I'm not friends with them. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, I'll pull her. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. LOL. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Nahida is amazing. Minor unknown. Said. She was under the Archon Pass but I wasn't lucky to get her. J. Said. LOL. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Almost a healer team on the second half LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah LOL.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Take flight! Whirling snow!
Cold, learn to command.
Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Layla.
Whirling snow!
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
I'm going in!
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Cold, learn to command.
My apologies!
Embrace the ice. Don't be scared. Not now.
Whirling snow!
My guiding stars. Cold, learn to command.
My apologies! Sakura swirl!
A blade embraces its...
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. I really hope I get a nugget.
Billowing surge!
Another
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. We'll get Anyanya soon.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Allow me! Yeah! Torrent, bring refuge!
Another test subject. Another test. Another test subject.
Diana special!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Another test subject.
Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild! Yeah!
Another test.
Shake and stir! Look at you, Boozle! Billowing surge! Yeah!
Another test.
Yeah!
That's following up!
Hold the line!
I got you covered!
Think you can bully me? Torrent, bring refuge!
That's close enough! That's the follow-up!
Rest and rebuild!
Don't get too close!
Billowing surge!
New punch!
Yeah!
Following order!
New punch!
New punch!
Can't handle your drink! Huh.
Supporting fire! Check this out! New punch!
Torrent, bring refuge!
That's following order! Lucky today! That's close enough! New punch! Lucky today! Take that!
You can bully me! Diana!
Minor unknown. Said. I'll save as much as possible for her. Minor unknown. Said. She's powerful. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. True. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Especially when Ayato is here.
Midnight
Kuren into
Phantasmagoria.
Hoyopan. Said. Al Hatham.
Come on, we can do it.
How bold. Defract.
By royal I'll protect us.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
I swear by my sword. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Scatter. Here you are.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The process of elimination. Scatter.
Oz, reveal bite.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Scatter. That's close enough.
A new punch.
Lucky today. About to get dicey. Quietly now.
Feeling lucky today.
Don't be scared.
That's close enough.
Everybody stand back! Busted. Here comes the catch.
New punch.
Following orders. That's close enough.
You wait, you're up. Ready, go!
That's close enough.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared. Go get him, you Grace.
Following orders.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Game's up. Fun's over.
A new punch.
Ready, go!
Zen
Let's
Bunny.
light it up!
Said.
Here comes the catch.
Stay put. Go
Zen
get
Bunny.
him, you Grace.
Said. Comes back. Zen Bunny. Said. Miss you all.
Everybody
Kuren
stand
into
back!
Hoyopan. Said.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Welcome back.
Fun's over. Gotcha.
Don't be scared. Ready, go!
Kuren into Hoyopan. Said. PLS sit back, relax and
Teamwork
enjoy
is
the stream.
dreamwork! Here comes the catch.
Zen
Busted.
Bunny. Said. Aw.
Stay put. Go get him, you Grace.
Zen Bunny. Said. THX. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Zen Bunny. Zen Bunny. Said. Yesterday I just got Sino. Zen Bunny. Said. Into Primigem Skull.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Zen Bunny. Said. I didn't expect that cause I just bored so I pull nonsense.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll do the teapot quest first so that I can join you guys.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small,
Kuren into
autonomous
Hoyofun.
pocket world.
Said.
The teapot
Okay.
that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we...
Oh, settle down now, children.
Zen Bunny.
What's more,
Said.
I doubt
Minor
that you
unknown,
would
do
know
you
how
mind
to
if can I
find
add you in
materials that
Genshin?
well. For starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
Zen Bunny.
You would have
Said.
to dig downward,
That's fine
following
if you
the
are not
roots of the
okay.
glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough,
Minor
you
unknown.
just might find a
Said.
small patch of shimmer
Sure.
soil. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've... In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact... goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny...
Zen Bunny.
Yes.
Thank you so
suppose she
much.
does.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life after...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess, kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a... Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or... Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya, so I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Hello, Mr. Krusel. How's...
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is...
No, I'm not. The contract makes it quite... In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh, of...
Thanks a lot, Mr.
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tevet?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur? My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right. I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of...
Would you really? I sent a commission to the event...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well,
Jay.
I mean, sure, I have it right
Said.
here. Here
I'm
you are.
back.
Let me see.
J.
That's right!
Said.
Yanfei said she's a
0.0.
legal advisor, didn't she?
J.
Maybe she can help
Said.
just true.
What quest is this
Surely
now?
there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming
Jay.
that it is indeed
Said.
genuine Smaragdus Jadeite
Laughing
that was in...
face.
Did you really have to pause before saying
Jay.
that part?
Said.
Anyway, the hairpins are
Hi,
large.
Zen
Whichever
Bunny.
way you look at it, we've got to start by hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact, however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our... Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hair... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Best Lee food in town.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust... You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract.
Mora!
Jay.
Do you have
Said,
any idea what
why nobody talking?
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpin.
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to
Jay.
find some way to raise...
Said.
Please wait,
Shot.
Mr. Chow. I have something to do. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk.
Minor unknown. Said.
Miss
Teapot
Yanfei.
quest.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be smart.
What do you mean? Are you implying...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you
Jay.
this, but Smaragdus
Said,
jadeite is found deep
I had
underground
feeling it was
and
the
contains
Teapot
very
quest,
concentrated
LOL.
elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's up.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Kuren
Not for
into
now, no.
Hoyofan.
Despite how
Said,
intractable this problem might
"You okay,
sound, it
Paimon?"
will actually be quite straightforward.
J.
I don't believe you have been
Said,
part of an investigation like this
LMAO
before.
Paimon's
in
face
which
XD.
case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens,
J.
whether he actually made
Said,
it into an item of jewelry
"You
also.
hungry, Paimon?"
The idea of someone abusing.
Minor
But
unknown.
again, let's not dwell
Said,
on this. Ha!
I'll
I've got
skip
it.
the dialogues.
If Mr. Crossell had his orb.
J. Said, "Yes, please."
Why, hello there.
No, nothing of the.
Snezhna. That was the first. He was quite generous. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Try your luck betting on Jade.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest... Yes, I've heard it said that...
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great... These two stones actually look very similar. There may be only a subtle and I'm sure...
All right, let's focus.
But, never mind.
Unusual actions...
Miss Yenfei.
If you could just confirm...
Yes.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have my... This document shall...
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's...
With this hard evidence to...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, leak... But the amendments made as such...
So you help...
Yes, well, that's...
You...
You sound surprised. Knowing the law in... Oh, this has enough...
Again with that cat...
Well, that's that.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's...
Have no further... Has a merchant but...
Crossell. The design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't doesn't seem like...
Miss Sinksy, I'd like...
Yes, Mr. Crossel. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have...
The weirdo?
Because once we have this...
My, to what? And if it isn't
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain, it is abundant in element. Anyway, I suppose...
That is indeed the...
No trouble at all. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable... I wonder...
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Beizug.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, then.
Of course.
Minor
Mr. Crossel,
unknown.
You must pay
Said.
Miss...
Sure.
I'll visit all your teapots
Me
once
pay
this is
her?
done.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite. He returned the valuable jadeite core to me.
That's an unsubstantiated
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of
hard evidence. Something legally binding. Wait.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossel, were you aware of these peculiar properties of... No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you—
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't
actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what— You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10— Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all— That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through
Yanfei must
which
do
is
her
why I
work.
only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't
Kuren
want to
into
either,
Hoyofun.
but when I purchased that
Said.
Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my
Yanfei
business
slays.
partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could— If word got out that I sold
Said.
a pair of fake
Girl
hairpins,
boss.
then—
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to—
20%? That's as much as I spent—
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility.
Ms. Jiqiao—
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider—
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Zen Bunny.
Thanks
Said.
so much for your help this time,
Hi,
Miss
Jay.
Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has
Zen
no
Bunny.
further claims against you.
Said.
Is
Yanfei
that
a lawyer,
so?
right?
That's good.
Jay.
That's good.
Said.
Actually,
Please call
Mr.
me Mika
Crossell,
LOL.
I'd like to talk business
Jay.
for a second, if I may.
Said.
I could see from the
Yep.
hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Zen Bunny. Said. Cool Mika.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when
The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for...
Onwards. We have work to do. I hope the others find some.
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into the lock.
Come now.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Jay.
That
said.
child.
Oh.
Good.
Jay.
Yanfei, my...
said.
Liyue
Thank you,
is
Jean.
all right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just... There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need
Zen
them
Bunny
if you wish to make your
said.
teapot a little...
Who I should pull Bezu or Kaveri.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've
Zen
already
Bunny
arranged for a
said.
certain little help.
Kabet. Jay said. Bezu. Minor unknown. Said. Which one, chat? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Cool Isle. Zen Bunny. Said. Cool Isle.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why is it packed still? Why is it so empty here apart from... Oh, wait a second.
Zen Bunny. Said. So the next banner in less 24 hours, right? Jay said. What?
Wow!
Minor unknown.
It's a huge fish!
Said. Yet 20 hours on Asian but longer on American
hang on a
loudly
moment.
crying face.
Oh, call me. I suppose. So you're the little... Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did
Zen
summon
Bunny
me here.
said.
She told me much
Yasmin.
about... You may leave all matters regarding the... Your journey may be far from over.
Zen
Though
Bunny
it is the Adepti who
said.
create realms such
Yes.
as this, they generally... Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me... Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint,
Jay
you... Blueprint?
said. I can't get in my teapot.
Yes, these are the... Just commit the... Then simply... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole... I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some... He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all.
It provides merely a
golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Bet if there's anything you would like to ask.
Zen Bunny said. Very Mistwind Trace. Zen Bunny said. My Hoyo, bring it back now please. J said. It ended 2 days ago or yesterday, I forgot. J said. Shocked.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Zen Bunny said. Hide and seek bot.
Traveler, anything interesting? Morning! Are you going? Oh, pipe!
Maybe.
J said. BRB.
If you ever have it.
Minor unknown said. BRB.
Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, I'm doing Genshin quests.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Minor unknown said, back.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, welcome back. Minor unknown said, Kurane, can I join your teapot?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, we're not friends in Genshin. Kuren into Hoyofun said, my friend list is full. Pensive face. Doomsday said,
it's time to move on.
Oh, did
We
you
shouldn't stay
unlock
here.
the teapot? Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Zen Bunny. Said. Hello Doomsday. Doomsday. Said. Sacrifice of friend's smiling face with horns. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh wait. Doomsday. Said. Hey there. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. She.
Onwards! We have work to do!
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hi, Doomsday. Doomsday. Said. Mikhail is always up to date with TV news. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Welcome to my teapot. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Teapot of questionable LOL. Minor unknown. Said. It's pretty. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. THX.
I do hope
Doomsday.
the Knights of Favonius are
Said.
all working hard.
Let me go online. Minor unknown. Said. It's making me want to blow up Sakura tree. Doomsday. Said. You can visit my teapot then. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Almost maxing out the Sakura tree LOL. Doomsday. Said. I'm still at 38 LOL. Zen Bunny. Said. Looks pretty good. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Inside of the house is still empty LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. THX 2 hearts. Zen Bunny
the area ahead of us
said,
later.
less is more minimal style. Doomsday said, this realm style looks cool. Zen Bunny said, but have a cat. Doomsday said, AHH yes, grinning cat face. Zen Bunny said, perfect. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, kitty. Doomsday said, Al Hatham looking at the ocean Aaron Yeager style. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, true ha ha ha. Doomsday said, cat. Zen Bunny said, sausagia. Iza Athara said, wow. Iza Athara said, still ongoing. Doomsday said, Susageo. Doomsday said, Miner is unstoppable. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, yes lol. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, Miner has steamer spirit. Doomsday
onwards, we have
said,
work to do.
Wait, visit mine. Iza Athara said, don't forget to change your posture, Miner. Doomsday said, and drink water. Iza Athara said, true. Miner unknown said, LOL. Zen Bunny said, stretching your body. Miner unknown said, I just had some snacks LOL.
I do hope the Knights of the Wilderness are all working hard.
Said, what server this is BTW? Miner unknown said, this is Kurenai's teapot. Iza-Athara
It's time to move on.
said,
We shouldn't stay here.
visit mine if it's Asia. Zen Bunny said, this scene like movie ending. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, I see. Minor Unknown said, come on then. Doomsday said, me too. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, true, at Zen Bunny. Iza-Athara said, I don't decorate but I use replica code.
Onwards.
Doomsday
We have work to do.
said, I'm online. Iza-Athara said, you can just enter BTW. Iza-Athara said, cause I permit entering. Minor Unknown said, okay, coming in hot. Iza-Athara said, and my teapot mostly just character fave said. Iza-Athara said, haha. Doomsday said, welcome, welcome. Zen Bunny said, aw that's cute. Iza-Athara said, maybe I should start decorating my teapot again. Doomsday said, the land of wind, Mondstadt. Minor Unknown said, it's cozy. Doomsday said, the city of contracts, Liyue. Zen Bunny said, good place for retire. Doomsday said, FR. Doomsday said, Sumeru is a work in progress LOL. Minor Unknown said, it's good. Zen Bunny said, Fontaine is coming soon. Doomsday said, my house is pretty minimal IG. Doomsday said, Ao Sumeru Realm let's go. Izathara said. Oh, is it mine? Minor unknown said. Izzy. Doomsday said. Oh, that looks like a cool mansion. Zen Bunny said. Dang, my hoyo need to hire ASAP. Minor unknown said. It's too good, lol. Izathara said. No. Izathara said. We have YouTube. Izathara said. I just use replica BTW relief face. Izathara said. It's Tanya-kun design. Doomsday said. Oh yeah, it's the pre-made ones, right? Izathara said. And they have pretty builds. J said. IGTG
I do hope
sleep.
the Knights of Favonius are all
Minor
working
unknown
hard.
said. Oh. Kuren into Hoyo fun said. Sleep well, Mika. Doomsday said. Bye mix. Minor unknown said. Good night, Mika. Zen Bunny said. GN Mika. Doomsday said. Mika. Izathara said. I can't commit designing, you know, but I want to have pretty things in Teapacha. Doomsday said. Check the inside of Izzy's mansion. Izathara said. Good night, Mika. Minor unknown said. Okay. Izathara said. Only character SRT. Izathara said. I guess Lyrel my design. Izathara said. Ha ha ha. Izathara said. Maybe I should change to realm that I design the interior. Izathara said. Wait, let me get online. Minor unknown said. It's too good for me. Doomsday said. Check the inside of my house too. Minor unknown said. I officially surpassed my old longest active stream. Doomsday said. Including the AFK ones. Minor unknown. Said. Nope, I said active stream. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. GGS.
The rite of parting?
Have you heard?
Did
The
something
rite of
terrible
parting.
happen again?
Doomsday. Said. I'm stuck in loading screen LOL.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that another person to count on is—
Yep, and it's even harder.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Dress. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, it is not— And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk— Your deeds are the stuff of
Doomsday.
song for all the bards in—
Said.
Well, as to— He stands
Dane's
guard.
leave,
I
huh?
wish you ever— Ad Astra.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Honorary knight. Is something the stranger... He was wandering. I lost as long as Master...
That might be...
That is true. But on the other hand... anyway, you should go ask.
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a look at the Knights of the...
He shows... Anyway...
Doomsday. Said. Lawrence Chica Chad.
If I take a back alley, get caught buying alcohol.
Minor unknown.
What will it be? Grape juice
Said.
or apple cider?
LOL.
That I have. Even
Doomsday.
sometimes I don't know when.
And what's
Said.
Master...
Why,
Wagner is
If
the
you're looking
only
for that,
male
there's too many
NPC
rockets.
to have jiggle physics LMAO. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Tar tag has some.
Ah,
Doomsday.
welcome, sir.
Said.
The wine that you previously...
NPCs I mean.
He's really here? What?
Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Wow! He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So... Guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh! We're the best of friends!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super—
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hey, go on, drink some more. What would you like?
I do hope Knights of Favon.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Gonna do the Dane's Leaf quest? Minor unknown. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. You wanna join? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I don't know if it supports co-op. Minor unknown. Said. Then I'll complete it RQ.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Doomsday said, I'm finally out of the loading screen now, LMAO. Doomsday said, do Archon quests support coup? Minor Unknown said, nope. Minor Unknown said, I'll speedrun Dane's Leave quest. Kuren into Hoyofun said, sadly no pensive face. Doomsday said, you can visit my house if you want to BTW. Kuren into Hoyofun
This
said,
abandoned the falcon of the
especially
West,
Daneslave's quest.
though it can soar in the wind.
Doomsday said, yeah, especially.
Ready when you are.
Doomsday said, yo, Suzuki looks different now, LOL. Minor Unknown said, where?
The abyss is getting stronger.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
It's not far now.
Said, hi,
Here's what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Don't get too close!
Let's dance!
Kuren into Hoyofun said, ah yes, Abyss Heralds. Kuren into Hoyofun said, I'm so gonna beat their butts off. Doomsday said, let her go. Hi.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Let's dance!
Don't get frostbite.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, LOL. Izathara said, Abyss Daddies you mean. Izathara said, JK
Check this out!
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Minor
The
unknown.
abyss. It is chaos,
Said.
and it is also
LOL.
destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the...
You seem to know.
I suppose that's judging by the traces. Perhaps we may...
Doomsday. Said. In Joe though. Ho ho ho.
Well, we're in both
Current
of them
into
now.
Hoyofun.
Think Dean's waiting for
Said.
us up ahead?
In Joe SUS.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wood, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion. All right, let's go see if that abyss.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Knowing what I do of the Order's
Looks like the abyss really has been around. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
You want me on your team? Oh, how
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind. It seems we should leave as...
But now we're...
No. Let's get a move on that. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was... But I suppose that this place is more lair than storm. In fact, the first time...
Huh?
Don't think too much about... Do you remember if the Abyss or... Let's go see what this...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Huh? Everybody stand back! Let's go as one!
Barbados, guide us. Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up!
I swear by my sword. I must leave no stone unturned.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go as one! Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss.
I wouldn't call... How good it would be if all perils one encounters in there... Once upon a time, yes.
Where are they?
She... no longer... I'm afraid that
Oh.
I still...
Hey, what? Either way, we should settle down in a place.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that cliff.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Zen Bunny.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different. My traveling companion brought... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only
Perhaps that dandelion bear. As for why,
you're saying some...
do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rash. At least you now know at this time. The most important, yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind you. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora.
Add Astra.
Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. Now you can join if you like. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay, hold on a moment.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I'm in co-op helping one of my friends. Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll be doing this for the time being. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. You can join when you are done. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
I have gathered everyone here today to perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to
rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge...
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building material...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but
Minor unknown.
I have some business to do.
Said. Going AFK for a bit.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you?
Kuren into Hoyofun.
What do you think?
Said.
Interested?
Okay.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do! I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. Back. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Welcome back.
Here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about...
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Lee, but here we are. Perhaps... yes.
Boss, I'm telling you...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
No, don't.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a... After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spirit. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up.
I see.
The Devil
I
of
heard
Paradise
something about the contest when I was passing by.
Hello.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you will. Were you interested in the contest too?
I came for the rebuilding
Minor
of the
unknown.
Jade Chamber, but until this
Said.
point I had no intention
Hello.
of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets...
I am not sure whether or to what extent
The
this
Devil of
plan can be
Paradise.
classified as. We
Said.
simply need to dispose
I
of
finally
everyone
caught you
who's
streaming
currently ahead
after
of us.
quite a while.
Oh, that is not...
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you...
Lady
Minor
Ningguang
unknown.
wishes to purchase a large
Said.
batch of wound dressing.
LOL.
We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
The Devil of Paradise.
How come Lady
Said.
Ningguang needs so much
We'll do
wound
polls
dressing
tomorrow.
all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site?
The
I
Devil
didn't
of
ask,
Paradise.
though. Far be it
Said.
from me to pry
If
into
you
my
will
custom
Ayakagor
health.
Shenhe.
And she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Minor
Okay,
unknown.
then. Let's go ask the
Said,
Feiyun Commerce Guild.
I will pull on the banner day after tomorrow cause American server time moves
You're
differently.
quite welcome.
The Devil of Paradise. Said. Okay. The Devil of Paradise. Said. Who will you pull? Minor unknown. Said. Ayaka. The Devil of Paradise. Said. Good luck then. The Devil of Paradise. Said. I need to go now. The Devil of Paradise. Said. Got some work to do, bye. Minor unknown. Said. Good night.
Feel free to look around.
We're looking for the Leo.
Sorry, dear.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies, and the few
Well, that's a shit.
The fact remains that
Who's Chin?
a book collector who lives in. He was a regular customer here.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa? My pleasure.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Zinkayu.
Auto reconfiguration.
Minor unknown. Said. You can join if you want to be TW. Minor unknown. Said. I'm just doing these in the meantime. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay.
catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
That's what I call treasure. Adventure time. Off we go.
Genshin player said, "Hello
Adventure
bro."
time.
MRZ said, "Yo." Minor unknown said, "Hello." Genshin player said, "How many time you are going to play?" Minor unknown said, "Hey MRZ." MRZ said, "Minor, can you go to your North America ACC?" Minor unknown said, 1 hour at most, but not probably. Minor unknown said, "I'll go to that ACC soon." Genshin player said, "Okay."
Adventure time.
Genshin player
Off we go.
said, "Which country you are?" Genshin player said, "I'm from India."
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Minor unknown said, I'm from Asia. Genshin player said, which country?
Off we go!
Genshin player said, in Asia which country? Minor unknown said, yours. Genshin player said,
And what do you...
We've
IND.
heard you've got tons of...
Don't... After the chasm was sealed to pay off my debts? Wrong. That was... Unless you have other business here...
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good...
What?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels, and sparked barely any copies of the first edition wherever.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what...
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed.
You mean you still have...
Yes. It is my one...
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you... I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on...
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less...
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. And you, Chang?
Oh.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get...
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me...
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great...
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
Hey, where are you...
It's a miracle! Off we go!
So, you like...
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is so...
How can they both...
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now...
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the... And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a... Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take...
You're still here? What? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of—
Oh, great speech.
Are you here to play with me?
Leave it all to me.
Let me
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Barbados, guide us.
Blink! Time to act.
The more
No, my sword!
merrier.
Boof!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking—
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. But the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at— He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a state—
That idea works, but—
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow, so that's how that turned out.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap— Fine, but from now—
You go first. One more page.
What if Master finds out? Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention it. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations that I beg for your mercy, please. My master will
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talk. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master—
Thank you. May your business—
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows— Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case— See's business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis, but it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from some...
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Mounts, who knows if Guwa Geek has made any
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guwa was...
Master Xingqiu,
Oh? Why do I detect...
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been complete. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you...
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as
well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not...
But without it...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea...
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then. Well,
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being
Okay, we will be. Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Celium? The Celium!
Ready when you are.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful. Manifest! Yeah.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I Shen he.
Unleash! Yeah.
Obey! I must leave no stone unturned.
Manifest!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Steady as stone.
Everybody stand back!
Unleash!
Do your master's bidding!
Manifest!